Hey everyone, it is. Oh, I forgot to change myself back to blue. Sorry. Well, I guess I'm still gonna be an orange slime. I guess today. I knew I forgot to do something. Oopsies! Forgot to change myself back to blue. But anyway, today I'm gonna play Elder Scrolls Online. Going to continue where I last left off, where I was in Coldharbour, and also I hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine certainly has. So actually, I think I can maybe switch myself back to blue, because I think I only changed one thing. So maybe give me guys a second, since I accidentally forgot to change myself back to blue. Let me just do that real quick. It shouldn't take me all but 2 seconds, so that... See, remember how I do this, since I forgot to change myself back to blue. Okay, let me, before we get started, let me just switch myself back to being a blue slime, because I forgot to do that before I started. Oopsies. That it was a big oopsie on my part, but it shouldn't. Just give me a few seconds to do it. All but 2 seconds to change myself back to my blue form. Okay, let me see. Now, which blue did I have? It's been a while since I've done this. So let me just make sure I get the right one. There we go. There's the one I need. Okay, let me just... And once I... Oh, wrong button. Okay. I knew I forgot to do something, but I just didn't know what it was. Okay, I should go. Let's see if this works. And boom, I'm now back to my blue self. I'm now back to being a blue slime. So we can get on into Elder Scrolls Online and continue where our last left off. So why don't we head on over now to start ESO, shall we? There we go. Hey Soul, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Doing good. You just missed it. I forgot to change myself back to blue. And I just changed it back to blue. just now. I forgot to change. I forgot Halloween was old. Forgot to do it to the slime model to change it back from blue to orange, from orange to blue. But I managed to do it now. So now I'm back to my blue self as the slime as well. Getting ready to play ESO, and we. Oh no. I didn't miss it. I was just not typing. Ah, so you saw it. Well, it's already a Scuff stream. But then again, it's not a true stream without Scuff. Okay, let's do a daily right there. And let's see what we have for quests here. Hey, where is it? Just say Coldharbour. But I'm good. I still haven't forgiven you for the unfair and demonic row yesterday. Well, I got you on that one. Army of Meridia. Okay, we need to rescue a king, rescue an Escalarian, and restore the Hollow City. Oh, by the way, chat, here's something that's really funny that apparently happened last week, because, well, my mom is doing, she's doing coding, and she was looking for this small computer that's literally called a Raspberry Pi, and having a hard time finding it. And what she did, she went to Walmart, because, you know, they have an electronics store, asked someone who's in the electronics, and she literally asked them, do you have any Raspberry Pis I can see? And you know what this guy said? He said, I think you need to go to the deli for that. The guy did not know what she was talking about. But I can see what the confusion was, but the thing is, you gotta wonder, why do they call this little computer a Raspberry Pi? Who thought that was a good idea? It thought if someone goes to the store and asks for it, they're gonna say, you're gonna need to go to the deli for that.
This is terrible. What should I do? What should I do? I can do this. I really can. All I have to do is... Oh, who am I kidding? I can't do this. There is no way. Why did I ever think I could make it in the Fighters Guild?
And I've started drawing my own starting soon screen for when I start streaming. Nice! I hope the starting soon screen is going well.
Trying to figure out my next move. I'm with the Fighters Guild. We were attacked by Daedra. They captured my companions, took them into that prison down there. I'm just a scout. I can't fight Daedra, but I bet you could. There was a portal. The Daedra used it, but it disappeared.
One thing I did when I made my overlays is, in the beginning, I made a starting soon screen, a chat screen, and chat one for chat, and also I made one for light gaming, because at the time I was playing on my laptop when I first started, so I really didn't have a whole lot. I only had one monitor, so what I did is I made a little border for the game, and I would shrink the and I'd have it around there, because the reason I did that mainly was so I could see everything, because I was using on one monitor at the time. But as on, I decided, you know what, since I'm now like have the computer I have now, I really didn't think I need to have like the border and everything. So I probably could maybe find something to put up at the top like that shows everything, like I did with the border, just where it's not like taking up the whole screen like the other one did.
What I wouldn't do to be in a nice, safe place. A tavern somewhere maybe. Warm, pint of ale, some good company. Instead, I'm in Coldharbour. If Morlog Baal's minions don't kill me, Scordo surely will.
it's gonna have a little animation of Soul drawing on one of those tablets, and one of her ears are flapping. Nice. That sounds like a really good animation to have for the starting soon screen.
The Daedra called it the Tower of Lies. I scouted around, looking for stairs or even some sort of secret entrance, but no such luck. The water looks pretty deep, though. Should be as safe as a walk in the park.
What kind of style are you planning on going for your overlays? You plan to go like how you did it with the small little animations of the realm you inhabit, or is it gonna be more like, I don't know, gothic kind of medieval gothic kind of style?
I assumed Molag Bal was trying to be funny. It's really just a deep pit, so the tower is a lie. Get it? A lie. No? Neither did I. But maybe there used to be a tower here once. That probably makes more sense.
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either remarkably brave or really stupid. I guess a little of both.
I'm going for a reddish, black gradient, something to match the fact that she's a demon, but nothing too demonic. Ah, I see.
Of course he did, the skinny weakling. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this mess. A Dremora mage runs the place. Clouds minds, breaks wills. I can't get my soldiers organized. Oh, the fat bastard Ogrims dragged away my friends. We joined the guild together. It ain't right them getting tortured by Ogrims. You rescue Sinfrey, Borgath, and Vikord. I'll find Overseer Aruz, and then you and me can deal with him permanently. Of course you do. Just make it quick.
Can't wait to see how can't wait to see how the overlays turn out.
I find your antics to be quite enticing, little mortal.
So the top is going to be black and fade into red. Nice. That's gonna look very nice.
Really? Most mortals look alike to me. Plus, there's that smell. The odor of warm blood and quiet desperation.
I remember this, Daedra.
Mildly unpleasant, if you don't mind me saying so. Ah, wait a moment. I do remember you.
You were in prison last time too. I helped you.
I assure you, contrary to the way this looks, imprisonment is not my usual situation. But before you get any ideas in that mortal little head of yours, I do not need your help this time.
I'm still trying to figure it all out, so I'm taking baby steps right now. Yeah, because when making an overlay, it may look simple, but it's not. It's a lot of work. There are a lot of steps you have to do when making an overlay. Even in Blender, I had to do a lot of stuff just to make the overlays. It's easy when to get started, because you really just have to. What I did is I just took a plane and fit it to the camera at the best I could, and then I just started modeling in the stuff. Luckily, there's not a whole lot you need to do when it comes to that. You just have to keep adding stuff, and plus you don't even have to have it all merged or anything if you don't want to.
How fortunate for you. I shall enjoy observing how you go about accomplishing that particular miracle.
Okay, let's see. Bulgrith obviously hasn't been dead very long.
Just give up. and let your mind unhinge. For only madness brings peace in this dread realm.
Orgrims. I have Friday off this week, so probably gonna spend the time working on it. Nice. I hope the work goes well. It's always fun doing overlays. I enjoyed when I made mine.
Rendezvous point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
I had a lot of fun when I made the transition as well. All done in Blender, except for the texturing that was done in Substance Painter. When I made the door transition, it was it wasn't that too difficult. I just had to make the circles and split them in half, and I literally just had to make one side of the door and then just mirror the door on the part of the door on the other side.
Scordo sent you, didn't he? Thank Tall Papa.
And my inventory's full, which I have no idea why it is.
Maybe I'll take out an Ogrim or two on my way.
My graphic design teacher has been giving me tips and help on it as well, so I'm really happy about how it's going so far. That's good. Though I still can't believe that how many people failed the class. That your graphics class. That's still a shocker to me.
How did it go? Are my companions safe? Damn. Orgath was a good soldier and a good friend. Thanks for helping the others, though. I've been watching for Overseer Oruz, but he hasn't come out of his chambers yet. We need to get his key. The key opens the passage to the next level. That's where they took Captain Isleram and Captain Arak. There's a way out of this Ogrim dung pit. It's up there. Once you get the key, you need to head upstairs and find Captain Isleram.
I still can't believe it either. I mean, why take the class if you're not going to do the work? That is true. That's what I'm saying, especially when I took my class as well, because I felt like I was the only one that was actually getting all the work done, because I didn't see anybody else like getting their stuff in on time. And I'm like, why did you choose to sign up for this class if you're not going to do the work? I mean, if you sign up to do the class, do the work.
Oruz, I owe you one. For Borgath.
Let me take care of this enemy.
Grab the key. It's in that chest over there.
Because if they didn't do the work, it irritates me because they literally stole a spot that probably could have gone to someone who actually wanted to take the class, but couldn't because they had taken the spot and did not do any of the work. When it irritates me, like, if you're gonna take a class, actually do the work. Because if I was, because when I do take a class, any assignments I get, I do them right then and there and get them done. So if ever in the future I decide to take another class and I know I couldn't stream on that day because I have classwork, I will be letting you know that I will be taking the day to work on class stuff. If it ended up being where I could not stream because I have classwork, I'm gonna get the classwork done first, and then once it's done, then stream. That, or I will work on it, some of it, into where maybe like where it's halfway done, to where I have some time to do like a short stream. depending on how long it would take to get it done. If it's like where I have to work on it before the next day, I would be canceling stream and work on the stuff. I just wish there was a class around where I am. I just wish there was a class I could take to know more about Unreal Engine, because I would really love to learn how to do a lot more stuff in there. Let's see, what is full width? Oh, Hollow Jack gloves. I forgot I had that in there. Some items that I found. Oh wait, now I remember I had cleared out a lot of stuff in the mail to make room for when my sister gave me some stuff that she had gotten from the event that I did not have. Made it.
Ah, mortal. You are a curious creature.
What are you doing up here?
You don't really expect me to answer that, do you, little mortal? Needless to say, it amuses me to bide my time here and observe your plight. No need to concern yourself about my safety, though, for the lesser Daedra will not harm me. Oh, yes! Watching them has been very entertaining. They struggle in a web they cannot see, and it makes me laugh. You mortals. So easy to manipulate and so much fun to play with.
So you're the one behind all this?
No, little mortal. I am neither your jailer nor your tormentor. I am merely a disinterested observer who finds some tiny enjoyment in your predicament.
I can understand that. She enjoys just not really getting involved, but just seeing what happens.
Even if I cared to explain myself to you, I doubt that you would understand. The politics of Oblivion are much too convoluted for your primitive mortal mind to comprehend.
Who do you call him primitive?
I will not hinder you, dear mortal. Consider that to be help enough for now. Know this, however. The exit from this place is currently unavailable. I suspect you will rectify that in the very near future.
Spies. There are spies everywhere, and assassins. Scordo, he could be one of Auroch's assassins. You could be one of her spies. Never trust an orc or a spy. Blessed Lucky. I just don't know who or what to believe anymore. This place is getting to me. To all of us. That's what any competent spy would say. Wouldn't hurt to prove you're not an illusion. Or a spy. Tell you what. My sword is back there with the Ogrims that attacked us. You get my sword for me and we'll talk. Meet me near Auroch's camp.
All right, we'll get the sword. Ah, I made a nice landing in the water.
I don't know if I can go on.
Your weariness and despair are my meat and drink.
Liar's Passage.
Bring the lightning! We're dangerous, huh?
Yeah, so many orgrams. I think I made a wrong turn. I think yeah, I've gone through here already. Lamias?
I find your aunt following you an interesting notion. Perhaps you are the one following me. But enough with the pleasantries. I was checking something. You should run along now. The other mortals seem lost without you. My, your interrogation technique is withering. I feel I must reveal everything to you. Wait. No, I don't. The feeling has passed. Maybe it was simply something I ate.
guess you aren't an illusion after all. Scordo also vouched for your existence. He doesn't vouch for anything, so you must have really impressed him.
I recovered your sword.
I almost expected you to stab me with it, not hand it to me. Hard to trust anything in this place. But as you can see, we have a situation developing here. Auroch can barely refrain from attacking us. We need to fix this now. Auroch says she can't stop the voices without her helmet. She said the eyes have it. I think she means the Watchers. Maybe the helmet will calm her down.
I'll find her helmet.
Doing this. Sinfei wanted to retrieve it herself. But to be honest, we're not at our best right now. None of us could survive a battle with a Watcher.
What's that noise up there? Watcher should be in Moloch Baal's realm. No, not Moloch Baal's realm. Amaris Morris' realm. And I fell. There she is. Okay.
This place, it does strange things to your mind.
The captain said you needed your helmet.
How do I know you aren't just a distraction so Ioram can slip behind me and stab me in the back. Wait, this is my helm. So confused. But Ioram did kill my friend Ifriz. You killed Ifriz, Ioram. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifris isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. You're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifris on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure
This
a
place
way to
plays
get out of
tricks
this
with your
tower
mind.
alive.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora?
I grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifriz's interference. You need to kill Ifriz. I need him dead. It seems we have a common goal to discuss.
Help from a Dremora?
We share a common problem, little mortal. It only makes sense that we work together to solve it. Do either of us have any other options? Ifriz created the barrier that blocks the way out of this prison. Eliminate Ifriz and the barrier collapses. But you must find Ifriz if you are going to kill him.
Are you going to direct me to Ifriz?
How sweet of you to ask. Ifriz hides behind illusions. I have removed them. He has something of mine. I want it back. Kill him and both our problems are solved. But hurry. He will soon discover his defenses are down and hide himself again.
I'll deal with Ifriz. Will you help?
Ah, little mortal. I've already provided more help than you deserve. The rest, as they say, is up to you. And I didn't have to lift a finger. Delight. You and I will be fine. I look forward to seeing what trouble you get into next.
Okay, let's talk to the captain.
I'm Malakath's bloody mace. I feel so much better. That unbearable cloud of fear and confusion has finally lifted. I assume that this is your doing?
I killed Ifriz.
I figured. We started sending people through the portal as soon as the barrier collapsed. There's a city nearby. We saw it before we were captured. We're going to try to regroup there.
You should get out of here too.
Just making sure the stragglers get to the portal. By the way, you impress Scordo, which isn't an easy thing to do. Find him on the other side. He wants to talk to you.
Talk to Scordo, got it. Anything else before I go?
Take a look at the crystal we discovered. Ioram thinks it may be one of the lights of Meridia the Mages Guild told us about. If it is, it could be invaluable to our efforts here.
Okay, go to the portal. Ah, we got a light of Meridia. Nice.
You helped us get out of that terrible place. I won't forget that. You could have just taken care of your own business in there and left us to our fate. But you didn't. I owe you. If that strange city over there has a tavern, the first drink's on me. And
Oh, it does. The Hollow City does have a tavern.
Scordo, you're free. By Ifri, you don't know how relieved I am
Wheeler,
to see you.
if you had half a brain in your head, you'd run and hide.
I'm really sorry, Scordo. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble.
You led an army of Daedra right toward us. You ignorant, scatterbrained, sorry excuse for a wood
I'll
elf
never
weakling.
do anything like that again. I promise.
Thanks again for your help. Now, excuse me while I go find that good-for-nothing wood elf and introduce his backside to my very large boot.
An Orca importer? And no merchants are here at the yet because I haven't restored it enough for them to be back here. I'm gonna go over to the Way Shrine and go to Vardenfell since I can't really do anything here. Okay, go over to Vardenfell.
Buying and selling.
First, I need to sell some items that I have found, and why is that on?
Can we stay here for a while? I love the atmosphere.
I can buy your... Selling, trading.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
I thought...
Okay, now to check to see if I have anything usable. Okay, let's see. Alright, that's all I had. Anything for research? Okay, looks like that's everything.
Hammer and steel! Now that the end of the world isn't quite so imminent.
Okay, bloodstone cell, ash.
The Red Mountain.
I have some stuff I need to take over in my house, so let me go to Legends, Housing. So I got some furnishing items I need to add. Okay, that is something that needs to go outside. Yeah, that will look good there. Now, remember, I think I have something for scribing. Okay, Ebony Fox. Yeah, here it is. So we'll do that in just a sec after I go back to Vardenfell, because I want to go to the outfit station and see how the Hollowjack looks with the outfit. Well, I didn't want to go to the Telvanni Peninsula, but I wanted to go back to Vardenfell. Oh wait, I forgot to put my lamppost. Silly me, almost forgot to put my lamp post in its new spot. There we go. It actually, I like the Talvani house. I like that we got that for free just from doing the event. Where's the outfit station? I remember it being around here. Outfit station was around here, I remember that. Where's the outfit station? It should be around here. I'll go to the one at Elsewhere, since I can't seem to find the outfit station in Vardenfell. I'll go elsewhere where I know where the outfit station is.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Okay, let's try out the holojag and see how that looks. Okay, that's heavy armor of the holojag gloves. Medium and yeah, I don't like the light one. So let's see here, medium or yeah, I'm gonna go with the heavy. Yeah, I like having the hollow jack. That is nice. And with that, we see on the scrying. Okay, the rift, that's where I need to go.
No, please. I can't take this anymore.
Okay, where is that file I need to search? Ah, there it is. All right, we got the totem. All right, we got the totem. So here, my collections. Back to the house and put this totem in. Okay, now that the foxes on the inside of the house are nice and lined up, we can continue with Coldharbour. Because that right there was the 3D modeler in me. I can't leave it alone unless it's perfect. Well, not perfect, but just right. Not easy to line two pieces up together without it being mirrored. And I can't go through that door. Okay, need to figure out which way I was going out before I had to do all that stuff. Wait, I think I remember it was over here.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
Projection of Kirithanos.
You're a real live person, aren't you? I thought I was all alone out here. I bet you came from that city over there. Could you help me, please? I'm a projection, silly. My brother and I are part of the Mages Guild expedition. Well, freelancers, really. We got separated from the others as soon as we arrived in Coldharbour. But we're not slacking off. We're investigating this old library. We drew straws and I wound up on watch duty. But when I saw Daedra seal the entrance, I found another way inside. To rescue my brother, you know. But now I'm trapped too. There's a lot of magical projection stuff in here. That's how I'm talking to you. The Mages Guild gathered a team of the best dungeon delvers from across the 3 alliances. Members of the Undaunted, just in case they ran into any ruins or relics. My brother went into the old library with a couple of other treasure hunters.
You got it. Look, my brother's the expert, but I think the Daedra are using the projection lenses to spy on the people trapped in the library. As long as the lenses are active, the doors won't open. I'm thinking sabotage is in order.
That's my thought. I'll provide whatever help I can from in here. I can tell you this. One of the other scholars, she called this place the Library of Dusk. Couldn't wait to start exploring. Please hurry. Whatever the Daedra want, it can't be good.
All right. Library at dusk. Okay, let me get quest.
Moloch Ball will reward me when I add you to his army. Moloch Ball will reward me when I add you to his
And need to find the lens over here. Need to figure out how to get up there.
I want that one.
Okay, we found one of the lenses. Just have to deal with these, then do it. Ooh, void alloy rivets. See here. Ah, crap. Why do they have to give me a lead that goes to the Deadlands? I don't have the Deadlands. What can it be for Coldharbour? Considering that's where I am, why did it give me one for the Deadlands?
Can you see me? I'll try to show you what's going on inside the library while you smash those lenses. Here goes. Did you see that? I'll make some adjustments while you search for the next lens.
Or like I go to the next lens, which I think I am at.
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my riding crop?
How about neither? All right, let's smash this one. We got one more left to do.
It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the other part of the library.
Skeletons dancing?
That was unexpected. I must be doing something wrong. I'll give it one more try while you hunt down the last lens. I'd much rather speak to you in person. I just don't trust these magical projections. Any number of Daedra could be watching.
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my riding crop?
I think I made the proper adjustments. Now, let's see if I can speak
Lady Mirage, we need to get out of here. This place is a trap. Young Raynor has already been caught in a spell.
Tallinger, let's just stay here, you and I, forever.
No, the glamour has taken you as well.
Come, my dear. Let's find a quiet corner among all these beautiful books.
She's lost. Damn! I need to escape before I also succumb to the spell. I'll leave them a note in case the effects wear off.
spell. Why haven't I been affected? Wait, I just heard the door unlock. It should be safe now. Come meet me in the gallery at the top of the ruins.
Moloch Ball will reward me when I add you to his army.
All right, we're entering the library.
Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. I can see Raynor through this observation window, but he can't hear me. It must be the spell. And I bet the spell didn't affect me because I'm not attuned to whatever catalyst controls the Magicka Matrix.
The Magicka Matrix?
You know, the spell web. A pretty elegant trap, really. I think the spell's catalyst has something to do with an interest in knowledge. I'd be insulted, but what can I say? I'm in this for adventure, not scholarly pursuits. And thanks, by the way. The spell seems to be a combination of glamours and illusions. It snared my brother and the other scholarly types. Anyway, we can't leave them like that. We have to snap them out of it. I always have a plan. It requires you to get down there and talk some sense into them. I'll make sure the Daedra don't lock us in here again. Just find me if Raynor gives you any trouble. And be careful. Illusion magic can be tricky. Sure, there may be other
Probably just give me a hammer and then knock some sense to them.
Observation windows and remember the details of each holding cell. The Daedra must be keeping those notes for some reason, and I believe in always being prepared.
Let's see. Altmer. People mage held in the cell with the Star of Azura. Banner with blue crystals. Okay. What was the first one? Classes. Friend female. Notable explorer held in the room with Cross of Meridia. Banner in blue crystals may be resilient to illusionary spells. Okay, maybe resilient. Okay, there must be one I didn't read. Drummer artifact expert held in a room with yellow crystals and Eye of Amaris Mora banner. Appears heavily susceptible to illusions, but may possess swimmer inspired devices.
What a creepy place. I can feel something tugging at my mind. Find my brother and the scholars, and hurry. The spell might adapt and eventually trap us in here too.
Alright. See. Reynard advanced us to say a word. Are you alright?
Am I all right? Oh, I am perfect. But I am not who you seek. You won't release them from our spell. They belong to us now. But you shall simply die.
Seriously? It's alright, can you hear me?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. This book is so engrossing. Could we talk later?
You need to get out of here.
I said I'm reading. Go bother someone with an intellect closer to your own level. I'm sure Lady Clarice and that Ultima Artificer would be happy to listen to your inane ramblings.
Look around. This isn't a normal library. It's affecting your mind.
I don't know what... Wait. You're right. This place radiates Daedric magic. I can feel it in the back of my skull. We need to free the others. Find Lady Clarice. I remember, she realized something important before we were drawn into the spell.
Will you be alright?
So. I can still feel the spell tugging at my mind, though. Just in case, Kirith and I are going to our camp outside of the ruins. But I'm worried about the others.
Since the spell doesn't seem to affect you, can you look for Lady Laurent?
Yeah, you should get. Yeah, you should get the safety.
Thanks. Kirith and I will head for our camp outside the ruins. Meet us there after you find Lady Laurent and the Artificer.
Lady Laurent doesn't seem to hear you.
Raynor sent you? But why? I just found the most fascinating... Wait, where am I?
You were caught in a Daedric spell.
I see. I suppose I should ask whether or not you're part of this elaborate trap, but I sense that you're not an illusion. Oh, I can feel the spell, however, crawling back, trying to slip into my mind. What an odd sensation.
Do you know anything about these ruins?
I remember that we discovered something or another, but the details elude me. Perhaps if I had more time to recover from the effects of the spell. Wait a moment. Tellinger said something important just before I became engrossed in this relic.
When did Tellinger... where's Tellinger now?
I wouldn't know exactly, but I'm sure Tellinger's around here somewhere. He's really quite clever, and dashing to boot. He reminds me of my good friend Stibbins. Well, let me see. We decided to take a look around this old library. I was sure there had to be a treasure or two to make it worth our while. Young Raynor became ensorcelled almost immediately and ran off. After that, things kind of get fuzzy. Thank you. I'm going to get out of here. I need to find someone.
I'm rather busy right now. Come back later.
Are you the artificer who arrived with the Mages Guild?
No, not even a little. You won't find your artificer, and you'll never leave here alive!
And my food is worn off, of course.
I take it that you are the one who read my note. The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so, I have something to show you.
What have you discovered?
This vault contains a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming.
It must be a light of
Something on the
Meridia.
other side seems to pierce the veil of illusion that hangs over this ruined library.
Do you think it's dangerous?
It's inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve a purpose in our battle against the Lord of Coldharbour. If we can acquire it, then this excursion will not have been a complete waste of time.
You must have some idea what the source of power is.
I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must know, I think it might be one of the fabled lights of Meridia. The sources of power she used to hurl the Hollow City into Coldharbour. Come in and we shall investigate further.
Alright, let's go into the vault.
Enter the portal and find the source of the power I sense emanating from the other side.
Why do you want me to do this?
Because I don't completely trust myself. While I have avoided the illusions that trap the others, I can still feel the pull of the Daedric spell. Find the power source and meet me at our camp outside the ruins. And take this token, just in case.
What does this token do?
Once you go through the portal, the token will attune itself to the access point. If you get lost, use the token and it will return you to the portal. What was once a curiosity that won me fortune and acclaim is now a vital tool in our mission.
It is a light of Meridia.
These lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me. Know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below. What power I still possess shall keep you safe.
You know when you're standing at a high place with a sudden urge to jump? I don't have it.
Welcome back, my friend. Did you find it? Was I right? Was the source of power I sensed one of the fabled lights of Meridia?
You were right. I found one. I found it on the other side of the portal.
By the ape, that crystal! It is a light of Meridia. It is said that these orbs of power once allowed Meridia to transport an entire city into Coldharbour. If an agent of Meridia harnesses this power force, we shall gain a distinct advantage. With Meridia's lights, we can turn the tide of this campaign. Kirith said you came from the Hollow City. We shall go there once everyone has had a chance to rest. Thank you for your help. You know, you remind me of one of my students.
What will you do now?
Once inside the Hollow City, we'll begin helping with the war effort. We must test the lights of Meridia and investigate methods for destroying Molag Bal's plane meld mechanism. There is always research to do in campaigns such as this.
All right. Wait, what's Cadwell doing here? It's Cadwell!
Ah, there you are. The groundskeeper said you had a pickup. I assumed she was talking about this merry band. Good to see them alive and well. They are alive, right? Not that I mind the odd zombie, it's the spell I can't abide. Nasty, that. Ugh.
They're exhausted, but they're alive.
Yes, whenever I visit a library and do some reading, I usually fall right to sleep. Can't keep my eyes open. Great for when I get insomnia. But enough about my sleeping habits. I shall do my heroic duty and bring them back to the city unharmed.
Make sure they get back in one piece.
No worries there. Almost all the people I've traveled with over the years have remained in one piece for the duration. I've seen the odd dismemberment, but that's far more the exception than the rule.
You just gotta love Cadwell.
I just wanted to say... What I mean is... Bother. I'm not really very good at this. Thank you for rescuing us, I mean. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I did have another favor I'd like you to do.
That is?
Stibbins hasn't shown up yet. I haven't seen him since I got lured into that library. I'm surprised he wasn't out here with dinner ready for me. He probably went to higher ground, such as that peak over there.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I could never have done that by myself. Raynor's sleeping right now, but when he wakes up, I'm going to tell him how great his device worked.
An abandoned pack. This pack was apparently left behind when this camp was abandoned. Just search the pack. The pack contains some dried meat, a few pieces of fruit, and a handful of root vegetables. It also contains a signet that identifies it as having belonged to a member of the Fighters Guild. Yeah, we should look around and see if I can determine what happened to the Fighters Guild members. Well, this is a curious little light.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to?
The sword appears to have been deliberately placed so that the blade points in a specific direction.
Creatures, just slaughtered. Nothing ever changes. By Ifra's hairy feet, you outsiders just keep showing up.
I'm looking for my allies.
You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers. The Shadow Walkers will catch them. They always do.
So they're going to kill them?
Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance.
Why do you want to find them?
Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change around here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. I really need to get moving.
Fuzzy newt goat? What's a fuzzy newt goat? How are you going to find them?
Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking for them. If I can reach them before the hunters, they might just get out of this forest alive. Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend.
The sword appears to have been deliberately placed in.
You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him. This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be very persistent.
Why is your clan hunting these soldiers?
Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods.
I need to help the Khajiit.
There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit. But you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt.
What do you want me to do?
The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest. But you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though.
How can I see these invisible runners?
You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... how should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to spot the runners.
I need to know more before I agree to this.
Your friend is out there, being hunted by my people as we speak. If you have questions, ask them quickly so we can get back to the task at hand.
Hey Lunar, welcome on it, and hope your day's going well. What's your name on here? I'll send you a friend request later. Okay, let me just get through the... Okay, let me just... see if it... show the name. But it sleeps in icy shadows. That's what my name is right there. As you can see down below, it shows what the name is when I'm playing as this character. It sleeps in icy shadows. Thanks. I went with the name because I'm playing as an Argordian, and they tend to go with names like this.
You need to get Spriggan bark so we can save your remaining friend. Your friend is... My clan is ancient. Older than you can even imagine. Our tree mender tells stories of the before time, when we lived under the bright skies in the lush forests of Valenwood. According to the stories, the Daedric prince unleashed his fury upon Valenwood. Instead of fighting back, my ancestors decided to offer their allegiance to the prince. And here we are.
Oh, you started playing a few days ago. Nice. Which version of Elder Scrolls Online did you get? Did you get like where it just has like the base game, or is it where you got Necrom? I think it's the basic. Well, well, to be honest, if you did get it, you should have gone with the one with Necrom, because you would have gotten access to a lot of the other chapters as well. So I'm still beginning just going to farm and try to level up. I think it's basic. Well, if you have access to Necrom and the others areas, then you have access to all of them. I'm pretty sure that's the version they have available at the moment. I'll get Necrom later. Well, I definitely recommend getting Necrom, Lunar, because it's really good. Necrom chapter is very good. I definitely enjoy it. You go to the land, you go to the realm of Hamaris Mora, and so far it's one of my favorite chapters. What's good about this game is that you don't have to do all the chapters in order. You do what you want in the way you want to play it.
Gave up. That's one way to look at it. Another way is to see a clan that wanted not only to survive, but to gain a significant advantage. The Shadow Walkers love power. In exchange for servitude, we were promised power over our enemies.
It is fun, and what's good about this game is you can go anywhere in this game, almost anywhere in the game, and the enemies are only going to be at your level no matter what. They're not going to be higher or lower, though I think it probably changes if you do like the raids and the dungeons. I think the leveling does change when you're in a group.
I explained this to you already. I'm tired of darkness and false promises. Molag Bal gave us power, but he keeps us trapped here. What good is power if we're stuck in this realm forever? I want to see clear skies and stars in the night.
Okay, I need to collect Spriggan bark. Ah, there's a Spriggan. So, Lunar, what class did you choose for your first character?
My magic will destroy you.
No, that's a race in the game. I mean, what class did you choose? Did you choose like Necromancer? Did you choose to be a mage or a priest? Which class did you choose? Because what I'm playing is I'm playing as an Argonian Necromancer.
Oh, I was just getting started.
And actually, depending on the race you choose, it's very good for magic, especially for Argonian. I forgot, well, I'm a tank in every game. Well, there are different ways of playing because they all have different roles. I think I'm a mage. Ah, nice. I haven't played as a mage yet. I played as the Warden in, I think it was Dragon Knight, and of course Necromancer, and of course I have another character that's a Khajiit, and he's the newest class they've added when they released Necron.
Did you get the bark? We don't have much time left.
Here's Spriggan bark.
Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect.
Side effect? What side effect?
While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary. It doesn't last long.
Star Wars Republic's light side is so laggy. Well, it hasn't been laggy for me. I haven't had much of a lag problem on it. It could be because of your computer and your internet. That could be why it's so laggy.
Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just touch another wisp.
Okay, follow a shadow runner. Okay. Okay. It's supposed to match my presence, so why is it not doing that? Spiders! Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, the dark side isn't laggy. I wouldn't know because I haven't played on the dark side on stream. I've only been doing the light side as a Jedi Knight.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Ah, that must be a runner.
What's all that noise out there? There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming? Where are the creatures acting so... I could have sworn I heard something. Why are the creatures acting so strangely today? What's all that noise out there? There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from? Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
That has to be the runner.
I could have sworn I heard something. There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from?
The lightless Abaletti, I guess is how it's pronounced.
I heard something.
What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta go all the way back. That's bull. There were no wisps for me to do. You know, for something that's supposed to hide my presence, it isn't doing its job. I mean, they're not supposed to be able to see me. I see no runners. I use Wisdom Light, but I do not see any runners. Ugh. Where's that runner? It's supposed to be here. I touched the Wisps of Light, but no runner. Because it says touch Wisps of Light to follow a shadow runner, and I touched the light. But what shadow runner? There is no shadow runner showing up.
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Finally found one.
There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from? What's all that noise out there?
Come on, Shadow Runner, move.
There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from?
Come on, Shadow Runner, move. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, you stupid enemy got in my way again. Follow the runner and you had to ruin everything. I mean, this thing is supposed to conceal my presence, but it's not concealing my presence at all. No, death is not getting in the way of my path. It's stupid guards and everything. I mean, the thing I say because she said I touched the whistle light and it's supposed to conceal my presence from the others, but it's not doing that at all.
Give us the cat, Snake, and we'll end your
Leave the
life quickly.
outsider alone. Come, outsider. While they are distracted, we shall find us. I need aid!
A troll.
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true.
Tell me what you're talking about.
We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help, and he will help us in return.
What do you know about the Lamia?
The wood elves started hunting us almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. They killed Captain Alfari in cold blood. I barely escaped. The snake thing found this one, lost and injured, and led me safely through the woods.
Why are the Lamia Farnell arguing?
This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Camus like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Camus doesn't trust either one of them.
Head for the city to the east. It's safer there. I'll investigate the tower.
A safe haven in this place. Camus looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest for a moment before I head out. I wish I could go with you, but until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. Good luck, my friend.
You have any advice before you head to the city?
This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. It's the least I can do.
What do you know about the Wood Elves?
The little elves are ruthless killers. They call themselves the Shadow Walkers. As far as this one can tell, they hunt and kill anything that enters these dark woods. They never even gave us a chance to beg for our lives before they killed Alfari. Camus never saw her before. She stepped out of the shadows, but she didn't attack immediately. It is apparent to this one that she is anxious about something, and she seems eager to help us. Perhaps too eager, if you know what Camus means. When we were searching the woods, we ran into a few snake things. They attacked us when we got too close. They never seemed to actively hunt us, though. And of course, that snake thing over there helped Camus. I did notice when we were resting at one of the campfires, a group of snake things rushed toward us. But they didn't attack us. They charged the elves sneaking around our camp. The two groups don't seem to like each other. They may even be at war. Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Camus would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal.
Not the Lamias?
Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Camus can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are worthy of consideration as well.
Alright.
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help in return. It's important.
What do you need my help for?
You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen.
How can I change the minds of the Shadow Walkers?
Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it?
What about the Lamia and her people?
Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people.
I need to talk to the Lamia first.
We shall help you enter the tower, but first you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones.
The Wood Elves are killing your children?
We never asked to be dragged into Coldharbour. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since we got here, the Wood Elves raid our nests and slaughter our children. This cycle of murder needs to end.
Why do you need me?
You are a hero. You stride through Coldharbour with confidence, and not even the Wood Elves can touch you. You can win this battle for us, and we will be in your debt. We will show you how to enter the tower, even help you in your mission.
This is a difficult choice. I have to choose either to help her or this the Lamias. See, maybe there's another option.
As far as I can tell, the Lamias and the Wood Elf. This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has.
I need to. I gotta see what the possibilities are because I can't remember what it was when the last time I played was. Let's see. Amy or Shadow Walkers. See. What choice should I do? Because that is something I don't know what path I should choose. If I should choose to go for the Lamias or the Wood Elf. Let's see. This is easy. I don't know which one to choose because I don't want to risk. I'd rather risk where I can have them both helping me out. That's what I would rather have. I'd rather it just be it that way where I can have them both on my side. Okay. Join the dark side. Well, in this situation, there is no dark side. There's two choices. So I guess I'm gonna go with the Lamias because it said there's a way to get both.
But first, we never asked. You are a hero. You stride through Coldharbour. You will? We have waited such a long time for someone to aid us in our struggle. You have made me very happy, outsider. Now we can get our children back. Now we can have our revenge. The vile and ruthless wood elves smash our eggs just because they feel threatened by our numbers. They even hold some in their dwellings, using them as hostages against us. This is not a way to live. We must get our eggs back. They keep our eggs in their camps, holding them to keep us docile. They force us to stay near our own nests, hunting us down if we wander too far. We want our children back. We need our eggs. The tower. Yes, the tower. We will help you with that, and so much more. But all of our eggs must be returned.
Okay, we'll recover the eggs.
They hide our eggs in their filthy camps. You must enter their homes to rescue our children. But be very careful. Such an intrusion will result in great pain and death if they catch you. I will find you near the Wood Elves' camp. I have ways of moving through the forest unseen. Can be dangerous, but worth the risk. I will do anything to get our children back.
Wait, outsider. A moment more of your time. I get it. My people killed one of your own. They aren't evil, though. You have to understand. We signed a pact to protect this forest. The Shadow Walkers believe that if they fail to honor that agreement, we're all doomed.
They tried to kill me too.
Yes, I can't argue with that. I understand why you'd want to side with these creatures. I also know you need to get their eggs back. But my people don't need to die while you do it. Recover the eggs, but don't hurt my people.
You're asking for a lot.
I'm not asking for
She is asking for a lot, because I mean, if they attack me, I have no choice.
Have been planning to leave anyway, so now's as good a time as any. You can use me, just don't kill any Shadow Walkers. Please.
How do I get into the camp full of Wood Elves without killing any of them? No, because we shouldn't kill them if we can help it. I mean, they're just doing what their pact wants.
The Shadow Walkers watch the forest, but they're too confident. They leave our camps practically undefended. You could sneak in, get the eggs, and get out. You can do it. I know you can. Please, just consider what I'm asking.
Then sneak level up. Well, my sneak is pretty good, high. Though with this, I should probably have Ember like not be around, since she will no doubt attack. So I'm gonna send Ember away for this, because that way if they attack me, I can just run away. Avoid killing Wood Elves. Okay, here we go. Lay me an egg. Stop following me! Go away, Wood Elf. Go away. Well, that takes care. Well, I didn't kill him, so that worked to my advantage. All right, avoid killing the Wood Elves.
You recovered our eggs. How wonderful.
Seriously? I thought I got away from you.
You recovered our eggs. How wonderful. My people will be most grateful to you for this.
All right, I fulfilled my part of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
I must return these eggs to our nest, but there is one more thing you must do before my people will feel truly safe. Please, may I tell you about this final task?
All right, tell me about this final task you want me to do.
A council of elders leads the Wood Elves. They live upon a large rock that floats above us. Queen Fajik's eggs were taken and hidden up there. You will need a key to open the portal and gain access to the floating rock.
Where do I get this key?
The key is divided into 2 shards, each protected by a Shadow Walker Guardian. As soon as you acquire the 2 shards, go to the camp in the center of the forest. My people will meet you there. Why do you insist on not harming the ones who kill my people? The little elf girl. She has confused you, hasn't she? I do not know the ways of stealth. My people kill, and we do so proudly for all to see.
I'm helping you, so I'd appreciate your help. Tell me what you know.
I know nothing that would help you. I've already told you that. But think about it. How did you make your way past the Wood Elves earlier? How did you avoid the runner? That might lead to the answer you seek.
Okay, time to avoid killing more Dark Elves. Shard of Darkness. Shard of Light.
Dear God, what is that thing?
What thing are you talking about? Because I have no idea what thing you're talking about.
You are the outsider who has done so much for my people. I am grateful. Perhaps when this is over, my people can live without fear or worry.
They promised me aid if I helped you.
Once the tyranny of the Shadow Walkers has ended, you will have the help you need. But first, we must recover my children from the Council. Did you acquire the portal shards from the Guardians?
I have the shards.
Good. Direct the shard key toward the portal at the center of the arches. The Lamias will do the rest.
Okay. Portal of shard, a shard of darkness and light.
Our time is now, my children. Swarm forth and reclaim what is ours. Come, let us see how the Wood Elves Council fared against my children. Finally, our children are avenged.
Wait, where are the eggs?
The Wood Elves have fallen. My eggs shall be returned to my nest, and my people shall be safe. The Shadow Walkers shall be lost without their leaders. The day is ours.
You killed the elders?
What would you have us do? The Wood Elves slaughtered my people. They would not listen to reason. The only chance we had was to remove their leaders. Now, we shall watch the Shadow Walkers crumble.
Will you show me how to enter the tower now?
You have helped us. Now we shall help you. I instructed Zignif to head to the ruined passage that leads to the tower. You shall find her there. Know that the Lamias are in your debt. Call upon us if you ever need our strength and cunning.
All right, over there at the tower, so...
My people rejoice. Most consider us monsters, but you helped us. We will never forget your generosity and compassion.
What the? How rude.
My people rejoice. Most consider us monsters, but you helped us. We will never forget your generosity and compassion. My egg sisters will live, and life, even in this wretched place, is precious. Thank you. As I promised, this door leads to the tower. I do not know what the tower holds, but we have heard the cries for help from within. Be careful in there, outsider. This is Coldharbour. Even the most mundane things can hide terrible dangers. The Khajiit told me of a city of safety to the east. I will take some of my people, for we would very much like to see this city. We will be there if you have need of us, my friend.
Oh, I'll have need of you pretty soon once we do what we need to do and restore the Hollow City. No, we can't need to collect the Light of Meridia. Alright, let's talk to the projection.
I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now, you are here. Just as Meridia foretold. The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Coldharbour would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now, I need your help. Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette. But I have managed to send my projection to meet you. I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Molag Bal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me free, we can make him regret the day he made us his enemies. You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of.
How did you wind up here?
I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke free. Now, Molag Bal shapes the darkness itself to bind me, suppressing my attempts to escape.
So what should I do?
Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy, and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, will be his undoing. The light of Meridia can also banish this darkness, but you have to bring it to me.
I'm on my way.
To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you.
Alright, this is the way.
I am the last Ayleid king. In our ancient language, my name means ruler in dark times. I can imagine no darker time than the end of the Ayleid people. I am a servant of Meridia, her master tactician and strategist. Between my master's blessings and the time-distorting nature of this dread realm, I am still alive. Consider that your good fortune, for you will never defeat Molag Bal without my help.
Alright, I'll bring the Light of Meridia to you.
You must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my...
Okay, we already heard that, so in we go. Imminence of darkness.
Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the center of the frozen alcove and collect the Flame Shadow Crystal. Then...
Oh, right, we got the Flame Shadow Crystal. Oh, damn. This drastically changed the second I collected the crystal. I'm stuck. Can't see a thing. No wonder I was stuck in, I'm stuck in, yeeted me out of the game. I literally been yeeted out of the game. No wonder I was having such a hard time. I literally got yeeted out of the boundaries of the game. Oh, that's just rude. Is he getting booted again? No, I'm getting surrounded and soul driven and getting destroyed. That's what's happening. Too many. Summon a dragon. I wish I could summon a dragon. I really wish I could. Why am I thinking? You know, why isn't he welcome to a chat room? This is the second time he's done that. I really wish I could summon dragons. I know with the Warden you're able to summon a bear, but that's about it.
Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Called this a garden? It's a room full of horrors. What the? No, they don't do that. They're not supposed to do that, like drag me that far back.
I hope I helped.
Ah, made it back to where I need to put the third and final crystal. Okay, enter
Well done,
prison.
Now, enter the oubliette and set me free. have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side.
Light a Meridia place.
Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal.
Adjust the crystals.
I'm trying to. I'm pressing rotate, but they're not rotating.
The ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
Okay, let's take care of that. So where is the second one? Ah, there it is. Wish I could actually see when it's rotating. That's the fatal flaw I see with this. It doesn't show it rotating. I wish I could see where this is rotating, because this is a flaw I don't not like with this, is you can't see the thing rotating. Why are you bonking me? Huh? Why are you bonking? I was doing what I could, but it's not my fault I can't see the thing rotating. Blame the devs on this.
Freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you.
Let's get you out of here.
Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there.
Well, summon the portal. Well, because they're the ones that designed it, and I don't like how they designed these, because I couldn't see the... Unlike in some of the early ones I did in the game, I could not see the crystals turning the light waves, and so I didn't know how to rotate it at all, because it didn't show the light path, because in one of the other chapters, which is one of the newer ones, they have it to where you do have to rotate lights for a path, but at least you can actually see the path. See it being rotated. Well, that's just lazy writing.
I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal. I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me, I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower. It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war. The soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild, they seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once. No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the King's aid, we shall assemble a force worthy of Meridia's blessing.
When did these people arrive?
Small groups have trickled in since your departure. The warriors inside seem to be under the protection of the Knight Darien, an exceptional fellow. Brave to a fault, and devoted to lost causes. Cadwell found them in the wilds.
Nice. Ah, there's Cadwell. Gotta love Cadwell.
So glad you could join us. Welcome to the Fighters Guild, which is rather a mundane name, isn't it? Though it is precise. They fight things and they're in a guild. Works rather well, actually, come to think of it. Actually, it was Honor who found them. Have you met? We've been together forever. He knows Coldharbour almost as well as I do. Pish tosh, Honor isn't a pet. He's my faithful steed. He does mistake the odd wood elf for a tasty treat, but they've been known to do that themselves, haven't they?
Ah, so that... Wait, he rides on this? This is faithful steed, Honor? You know, Cadwell is actually voiced by the famous actor John Cleese. That is who voices Cadwell.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor left.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've
Yeah, I'm a fan of John Cleese as well. He's done some really good comedies. There's one movie I've seen John Cleese do, and it's a really funny movie called Clockwise. What it is a voice too. If I remember, he was in a cartoon once. I don't know what cartoon John Cleese has been in, but I do know a lot of movies he's been in. Like one movie, one funny movie called Clockwise, where he plays someone who's in charge of a school and everything, who's usually on time and persistent about time and everything, like you're supposed to be right on the clock and everything. Well, he had to go to an event, and unfortunately what happened, he got on the wrong train, and let's just say after that a whole lot of chaos happens, and it's just so funny. Though another good one would be A Fish Called Wanda. That movie is very funny.
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink?
the city is a safe haven, a place where we can regroup and organize.
A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong this one time.
How did you end up here?
I couldn't let you go off and save the world all by yourself, could I? Not with just these Fighters Guild braggarts. Besides, there was a portal. How could I not step through and see what was on the other side? That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck. An Iliad? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric Prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
Well, technically, John Cleese's character wasn't at all Shrek. He's been in... Does he play Harry Potter? I don't remember John Cleese being in Harry Potter. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah, he wasn't in Harry Potter. He was Nearly Headless Nick. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a brain fart. Yeah, he was the ghost. Nearly headless? How can you be nearly headless? Like this?
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last Iliad, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't
know why this is all boarded up.
But you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
You don't need to kill him.
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out.
All right.
I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
All right, we rescued the king, and so now we need to find Galarian and restore the Hollow City. Which we are on our way to doing, since we have found a lot of stuff for rescued a lot of people.
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the king's aid.
All right. Coldharbour Surreal Estate. Surreal Estate. Yeah, nope, that's not the way we want to go. It is not the way. Okay, let's see. I need to get to this door. This is where I need to go. Because I think we can on that side, so we need to go this way and do quests on this side. Ooh, I see a sky shard.
They've been captured. I arrived with a few other wizards, conjuration masters. We helped open the portal to Coldharbour. Unfortunately, we didn't arrive where we expected. A defensive countermeasure, I think. Molag Bal's forces were upon us in an instant.
Where are the others?
They were captured by Daedra, led by Judge Zivon. In the confusion, I managed to slip away. I've been scouting around in scamp form ever since. The mages are on trial inside the Hall of Judgment. I could hear Judge Zivon shouting at them. We must help them.
Oh hell, where do we start?
A magical barrier shields the entryway to the hall. It's powered by elemental crystals. We must destroy the crystals and collect a key to open the gate. You must hurry. Daedric justice can be swift.
Collect what? Oh, a key. I thought he said, never mind.
Collect the gate key from the coffer to the north, and destroy the 3 crystals to bring down the barrier. There's 1 crystal in each tower. Meet me near the Hall of Judgment's entrance when you're done. I'll continue scouting until...
No, it was the other thing you heard. He said nothing about a key.
Judge Zivon has them on trial in the Hall of Judgment. From what I've been able to overhear, it isn't going well for them. To get inside, we need to bring down that barrier. Then the mages and I can get back to the mission that brought...
First, let me collect the sky shard. I have the power! Well, almost do. I need another fragment. Okay, before I do go in, I am going to take a short break to refill my drink because I am completely empty of my drink and I need to refill it. So let me put the BRB up. Where is it? Here we go. There's the BRB. I'm going to take a short break to refill my drink. And when I do, I will be back and we can continue with more Elder Scrolls Online. This. Okay, there we go, and I'll leave you with the music of Elder Scrolls, and I shall be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back, so let me that, and we shall now continue with Elder Scrolls Online, and we will rescue mages from the Daedra. Oh, I guess we were too late for these poor souls, but don't tell how long they were there. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh, you need to go up the tower. Ah, the air crystal. Okay, that's the earth crystal. And up we go to the earth crystal. That was weird. I thought I had something. Ooh, Thieves' Trove. Nice. Definitely whenever you see a Thieves' Trove, which you can unlock to see it by getting the Thieves Guild skill line. I haven't fully finished the Thieves Guild, but in order to complete it, you have to... What I don't like, in order to complete the main story quest with the Thieves Guild, is you have to rank up in the line in order to do it. The fire crystal. All right, we got the gate key. What the? I don't care. Mind helping me out here?
You have to break away.
Ooh, lead pillar of torment. Ah, nice. Got another one. Got another pillar of torment lead.
The trial is over. Judge Zivin found my companions guilty and sentenced them to death. They were taken to the cells below the hall while preparations are made for the execution. I'm working on a distraction to cover our escape. Did you find the key?
Spare me this mockery of justice.
An excellent suggestion. There's no time to waste. Let's get inside and free the others. Oh, good. A guard. And I thought this was going to be boring.
The guilty are drawn to us. Come and be judged, mortals.
Excellent. Head down to the holding cells and free my companions. I'll guard our way out of here.
You're no guard. Grab that key on the table and open these cages. Ah, the fresh air of freedom. Thanks for opening that cage.
I still can't believe they sentenced me to death. Of all the nerve.
Great rescue, but now what? Do you have a plan, or are we making this up as we go along? Thank you. This one thought we were done for after Judge Zivin sentenced us to death. How do we get out of the Hall of Judgment?
No, I don't want to help.
Walk out of here.
Malcolm is guarding our retreat. The way should be clear.
Malkur? Well, why didn't you say so? Tarami wondered what happened to him. But this one has had enough of this place. Let's get out of here.
Ready when you are.
They cast a shield spell on the gate. We're trapped.
We'll deal with the gate. Just keep them away from us until we're done.
You have been judged. You'll be sorry. You won't escape. You won't escape. No one ever escapes my judgment.
Again, spare me this mockery of justice. They were not given a fair trial. They had no lawyers present. So how can they? So how is the judgment fair?
I think this has gone on long enough. Time for you to die now.
Give in.
penalty is death.
Ah, so the judge has come out to face me himself, has he?
I'll execute you myself.
I thought we did execute him.
You've been judged and found wanting, Sivan.
Enough fun and games. Let's get out of here.
The diversion I set up is working. Hurry before the Daedra notice and come after us. We fought well, didn't we? I think we might just have a chance at turning this disaster into a successful operation.
Can you make it back to the Hollow City from here?
We've opened a portal to the city. Feel free to use it if you want. We're in your debt. Without your help, the others would still be locked away, or worse. We'll get to safety and begin stabilizing the portals to Nirn right away.
Watch out, everyone.
All right.
This adventurer
Let's
isn't
head
slowing
out.
down anytime soon.
We've got portals to stabilize, you know.
Okay, we saved the Mages Guild. No, not dealing with Spider Daedra. You forget that. Cadwell's crafting corner? Why? Spiders are cute. Those are not cute. They are not cute at all. Hey, let's see. Would this ring be good at all? Yep, nope. So it gets deconstructed. Okay. What else we have here? Oh, we got the anvil over here, or here for. Let's see what we got. The ever full flagon way shrine. That's the ever full flagon way shrine, so that must mean there's a tavern nearby called the a flagon. It has to be nearby if that's there. Ah, there's the ever full flagon. All right, let's get this and we'll get another skill point. A melon, that's all they have on. That's all they had on them. The corpse clutches a note. I should read the note. All right, we examine the note. Talk to the tavern patrons.
Welcome to the Everfull Flagon, friend. Have a meat. The first one is always on the house.
You're pretty tall for... you seem pretty tall, even for a Nord.
That's because I drink mead. You should too. Our special blend will put hair on your chest and make you strong. Anyway, have some mead or take a walk. We're having a party here, and I'd hate to have you spoil the mood.
He ain't no Nord. That's a Daedra in disguise.
I used to do something. Don't you remember? I was somebody. I did stuff. Oh, who cares? I need another drink.
What are you celebrating?
Who cares? We don't need a reason to celebrate. It's time for mead.
Wait, what?
This special blend is out of this world. Celebrate that.
How long was that toggle on?
I want to dance. Do you want to dance? I want to spin around and around. Let's dance.
So I said to here, Claude. Here, Claude, I says... Wait, what were we talking about?
Yep, they're all drunk.
Well met, stranger. I suppose you demand a song.
No thanks, where am I?
No song, huh? Well, know that this is the fabulous Everfull Flagon, purveyor of the finest mead in all of wherever we are.
You apparently enjoy the mead.
Oh, I do. I really do. Wait, was that some sort of insult? I should give you a proper thrashing for that. But I can't stay angry at you. Have I told you about the time I performed in the Tribunal Temple? My voice made the Dark Elves weep.
Mead makes me so sleepy. I think I need a nap.
I'm looking for anyone who might know Gemirth, I guess that's how you pronounce his name.
Gemirth? Sounds familiar, but my memory isn't what it used to be. You should talk to Bernd after you get a mead. Stuff tastes wonderful. I love mead.
I never get to meet anyone new and exciting. Just the same old faces every day in, day out. It's so depressing. Why won't some hero wander in and sweep me off my feet and take me away? But no one new ever comes to Everfull Flagon. It certainly is. Best party ever. And this place serves the best mead. But you really ought to talk to Brent. I mean, Bert. No, that's not right. Bernd. Talk to Bernd.
What do you want? Can't the Nord drink in peace?
What do you do around here?
Do? What an odd question. I drink. Everyone knows that. I used to own a smithy once. At least, I think I did. Why do you care?
What was your specialty?
I used to make the finest weapons in the land. Blades that every Nord was proud to own. Perfectly balanced, sharp, and beautiful to look upon. Well, you can't. There aren't any here. It's too dangerous, what with all these drunks around. The Thane said so. Anyway, I haven't lifted a hammer in a long, long time. Now, go away and leave me to my mead. A new face. That's a rare occurrence. Welcome to the ever full flagon, friend.
Do you know, Gemerth? I found his body in the love letter he wrote.
The ever full flagon has the finest mead. Don't drink the mead. Gemerth is dead. He was my daughter Nelhilda's mate, her true love. I suspect the contents of that letter will break her heart, if she's sober.
What did you say about the mead?
You must try our special blend. Do you like to celebrate? Everyone here is always celebrating something. Nelhilda and Gemerth were working to find a way to end this madness. Go upstairs and talk to Nelhilda. She has a plan.
I'll talk to Nelhilda.
Yes, indeed. Everything is fine here at the Flagon. Plenty of mead, plenty of happy Nords.
Can I ask some questions?
Can you have another mead? Of course you can. Very well, ask what you will, but be quick about it. We don't want to attract any undue attention. I'm trying not to arouse any suspicion. The Thane is always watching, listening. We must put on a good show. The celebrating has been going on for a long, long time. Who would have thought that an endless supply of mead could become such a curse?
Well, that shows you one thing too much of a good thing, and also why is it red? Am I lagging at all? No, it's just I think it's just showing where everything is. Yeah, but why is it in the red? That's weird. Hopefully it like sorts itself out.
The mead's in here, so no, not many. Besides, those creatures out there aren't very friendly, and some of them were once our friends and neighbors. One day, though, Gemerth had had enough. Even his love for my daughter couldn't keep him here.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on here.
Haven't you ever seen the results of a Daedric bargain before? Now please, go upstairs and talk to my daughter Nelhilda. She has a plan to save us all. And with your help, maybe this time it will even succeed.
Everything seems to be running fine. I wonder why it keeps showing red on my end.
Not if you were the last node in Tamriel. Can't a woman drink her mead in peace?
I thought about going for a walk, but then I thought, it's dark outside, and cold, and there's no mead out there. Mead. What was I talking about?
You need mead. No, wait, I meant me. Me need mead. That didn't sound right.
Sounded sus.
You're not one of the regulars here at the Flagon. I can do this. I can resist the mead for my Gemerth. Father sent you. Good. I can use the help. The mead is enchanted. It muddles our minds and clouds our memories. But I may have found a way to purify the mead and stop the cravings it inspires.
What can I do?
I need a rare magical flower, Kind's Tear, to make a potion. Unfortunately, the flowers are invisible. You need a Kind runestone to see them. There may be a runestone at the nearby abandoned shrine.
I found this letter. I think it's for you.
Gemerth was gone, but this makes it so much more final.
He worked so tirelessly to find a way to end this enchantment. I'm determined to finish what we started.
Why are you all here in Coldharbour?
The Mirth believed it had something to do with a Daedric prince and a bad bargain. If that's true, we never figured out who struck the deal. All I'm certain of is that the mead is delicious, and it never runs out, and drinking it has cost us our souls.
Do you just stay within the tavern?
Yes, we stay inside and drink. We have no souls. We were afraid to die in this god-forsaken place. Nords without souls aren't welcome in Sovngarde, you know. The Thane does what he can to keep us happy, usually by opening another cask of mead.
You have no souls?
Not a one in the whole place. Some of us shrivel up and turn into the creatures outside. Others run off to die, like my Gammerth did. The rest of us drink. I abstain from the mead for a while, try to remember the old days. Then the craving returns.
You and your father seem less drunk than the others.
I've been fighting the craving, trying to find a way to break the spell. I want to save my father and the villagers if I can. As for my father, he was always a strong man. The mead never seemed to affect him the way it got to the rest of us.
Okay. I need to check something. See what's going on. How's everything on your guys' end? Is anything lagging at all? Because I'm getting it's constantly in the red, and I don't understand why it's doing that. Just want to make sure everything is working right.
The flowers grow around the trees near the lake.
Just you. Well, I'm not seeing anything wrong. Okay, it's just probably OBS acting weird then, because I thought something might have been going wrong with the game and the stream, because there's a little square that we get when we're streaming on OBS, and it's supposed to be in the green, but for some reason on my end it's red, and I'm thinking that it's just OBS being weird. That or it's Twitch. Where's that flower? Locate the shrine, and I think the shrine is upward. Kind's tears. Ah, there's Kind's tears. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, fan 2.
Don't mess with a street pit.
And don't mess with a necromancer or guardian as well. Alright, we got all the flowers. Back to the ever full flagon.
You came back. I was afraid I'd imagined our earlier discussion. My mind plays tricks on me, especially when the craving gets really bad.
I found the flowers you asked for.
I wasn't sure any of the flowers survived the trip here. Coldharbour is a dead place, and Kine is concerned with living things. If you found the flowers, maybe she hasn't abandoned us. I'll make the purifying potion now.
Here you go.
I hope I remember the recipe correctly. It's been so long since I tried to do anything more complicated than downing a mug of mead in one gulp. One more thing. There. That should do it. Take the potion and pour it into the 3 casks. I need some mead.
Bottoms up.
Everfull special blend. They should start sobering up real quick.
Oh, this is all my fault. I was just trying to save my failing business. Now look at us. These people used to respect me. I used to help them.
What happened?
I made a bargain, but I was tricked. I realized too late that the mage who promised to help me was likely a Daedric prince. After that, the flagon slipped into Coldharbour, and we've been trapped here ever since.
Daughter are trying to end the enchantment.
It used to be me that people turned to for help. When Hout showed promise, I bought him a lute. When Freedy won a contest, I gave her dueling daggers. Nelhilda has gotten things rolling with your help. I want to help her, help my friends.
What do you want me to do?
Hout and Freedy were admired in our village. If the enchantment is wearing off, they'll help me rally the others. It would help if Hout had his lute and Freedy had her silver daggers. We can continue what Nelhilda has begun.
I'll see what I can do.
To Hout and Freedy. Perhaps they remember where they hid the lute and daggers.
I used to sing for thanes and kings. I danced around and had many fine things. How about that? I made a rhyme. I've still got it.
Do you remember the last place you played your lute?
You're a curious one. I imagine the Thane is keeping his eye on you. You want me to reveal a secret, huh? Secrets are a bard's trade, after all. There should be a price. I know. A contest. A duel of words. If you win, amazing secrets will be told.
I don't have time for this. Just tell me where to find your loot.
Oh, you're angry. How positively adorable. When last I saw my beloved lute, I played a song for the lovely Juhilda. I struck a pose inspired by the statue outside her house, and I sang my heart out. Let me tell you, she was suitably impressed.
You look familiar. Were we flirting just a little while ago?
No. Fred said you lost your dueling daggers?
I am a dangerous woman. Even without my silver daggers, I could flay you. If you think you can threaten me, drink again. Think again. If you want my daggers, you'll have to duel me for them.
I just want to return your daggers.
I'm too drunk. Did I ever tell you I once had a pair of silver dueling daggers? Given to me by... Who gave them to me? I should remember. He was such a nice man. I was brave and fast with my knives. You should have seen me duel.
Try to remember what happened to your daggers.
You'll find them? Aren't you sweet? Let me think. I remember the Thane said it was too dangerous to drink and duel. He said I should destroy them, but I couldn't do it. So I hid them near the old mill. Please don't tell the Thane.
Oh, I won't.
You are interfering. The fate of the old tavern keeper and his patrons is none of your concern.
You seem pretty tall for a Nord.
That's because I drink mead. You should too. Our...
I try so hard to resist, but sometimes it's too much. It was easier when Gamirth was here to help me.
Okay, we need to go find the loot and daggers. Alright, we got the loot. And now for the daggers.
Big mistake.
Seriously? There we go. Oh, that's just not right. I opened the door. I should be able to go in. Not be stopping me from going inside. All right, we're now back in the green. I wonder why it was red for a while.
You knocked down an old man.
I've had just about enough of this.
I think everyone needs a drink. How about some more mead?
We don't want any more mead. Get out of here.
I was right. It was a Daedra.
Your souls are mine.
Sure,
You may as well
souls.
drink up and accept
We've
your
been
fate.
deceived.
I want to hear you beg, or I'll cut off the supply of special blend.
Vigo, what just happened here?
I used to be able to handle my mead. I feel so embarrassed.
What a great party. We need to do that again real soon.
I can't tell the difference between enchanted mead or not enchanted mead. I guess I need to drink some more.
Or how about you stop drinking for a while?
My head feels like a dozen mammoths are dancing inside it. Why did I drink so much mead?
That is what we call a hangover.
Oh, my head feels as if a dozen orcs are pounding on war drums inside my skull.
That so-called Thane threatened me for tampering with the casks. My father pushed him away from me, and that dreadful creature, he knocked my father down. I was afraid he might kill him.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I need a drink, and I miss Gamerth terribly, but otherwise I'm fine. Just a little shaken up. Gamerth always said that there was something strange about that Thane. I'm just glad my father wasn't injured.
Did you see? The villagers. They're starting to remember. The Thane threatened my daughter and I actually stood up to him. Of course, he knocked me down, but still. We're returning to our old selves.
I found the loot and dueling daggers.
I'll return these to Hreidi and Hout. Ask them to help keep people's spirits up. During my confrontation with the Thane, he said he holds our souls. He laughed at me, said how amusing it was to see me agonize over my friends as they waste away.
Where would he keep your souls?
I think he keeps the souls nearby. He always comes and goes as he pleases. If you could destroy the Thane, our souls might return to us. Then we could leave this place. I think his lair is in one of the nice houses near the old well.
I'll take care of the Thane.
I appreciate your help. I need to make this right. For Nilhilda, for Gamerth, for my friends. I pray that this curse will soon be lifted.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, my friend. I'll answer whatever I can.
Do you know who the Thane is?
I realize now that he's likely the Daedric prince who offered me this deal. Or maybe his minion. Yes.
He's more of a minion.
You must believe me, I thought this was between him and me. I never meant to hurt my friends in order to save the flagon.
What will you tell the villagers how this happened?
I'm not sure. I've kept this secret for so long, watching my friends waste away and give up hope. They'd hate me for what I've done. And rightfully so. And Nelhilda, she would never forgive me.
What happens after you get your souls back?
I've heard whispers of a nearby city. They say it's a safe haven. I'll try to convince everyone to travel there with me. Even if we can't return to our world, I would feel better knowing that Nelhilda and the others were safe.
Okay, let's see. Yes, that must be where the Thane is. Deal with him after I get rid of the scamp.
Ignorant bloodsack. I'll have your skull for drinking.
That doesn't scare them? Nothing.
Yeah, I think yours is the skull I'll be using for drink mead from.
I'll say this for the Lord of Schemes. He sure knows how to put on a magnificent celebration.
I feel my strength returning. I should be as good as new in a few days.
But I can tell when it's been a few days, because we're in Coldharbour.
I know it's wrong, but I had a really good time. I'm sorry the party had to end.
I'm kind of thirsty. Do you think there's any more of that special blend around?
Yeah, no, you should lay off the special blend.
Oh, my aching head.
What happened to us?
I didn't see anything. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I wish I could remember how we got here.
I have vague memories of drinking. A lot. I hope I didn't do anything silly.
I have vague memories of drinking. A lot. I hope I didn't do anything silly.
My head feels like a dozen mammoths are dancing inside it. Why did I drink so much mead?
Oh, my head feels as if
Give it to him.
bullets are pounding on war drums inside my skull.
My mind is clearing. I remember more and more. I was studying to be a healer once.
I don't know what you did, but something changed. Everyone can feel it.
I defeated the Thane and freed your souls.
Then the curse is broken at last.
Shouldn't you tell the villagers what really happened?
They'll hate me if they find out I caused the curse. Oh, we've lost so much. I need to make amends. But what would the truth bring us except more pain? My Nelhilda mourns for her beloved Gamurth. I need to find a way to help her.
Doesn't your daughter deserve the truth?
Maybe you're right. Nelhilda struggled to find the enchantment and she lost her beloved Gamurth. She deserves my honesty. I hope she can forgive me. Nelhilda, please, come here.
What is it, Father?
Do it.
Get this off my chest. I made the deal that doomed us. I
Do it.
made the bargain with the Daedric Prince.
Father! Why would you do such a thing? I lost my love to this cursed place because you weren't selling enough mead? How can I ever forgive you for this? I never want to see you again!
Best not run out when you're in a realm of Dark Harbor. When you're in realm, when you're in Coldharbour, it's best not to run away. Where?
I beg of you, daughter, try to forgive me. What I did was a foolish mistake. I never imagined anyone else would be at risk.
I don't know what to do. I'm so angry at him. And yet, my father is all I have left. Look what my father's selfishness has cost us. How could he have been so foolish?
Do you think you forgive your father?
That's asking a lot of me. My father always seemed more aware. I sometimes wondered if he knew more than he let on. But to have caused all of this suffering? My poor Gamurth.
You need to forgive him. Burnt is the only family you have left.
I know. I keep thinking about how kind he could be, always helping others. He did something terribly foolish, but I know he is not a bad man. I'll try to forgive him, but I do wish we could leave this place.
The Hollow City is safe. You go there.
We will go to the Hollow City. Some of the villagers may decide to stay here.
She's talking to me, and he's on his hands and knees begging.
I grieve for the lost, but it's not in a Nord's nature to just give up. Thank you for helping us. I think I can forgive you, Father, though it may take time. For now, it's best if we leave this place.
Oh, my dear girl. I will do everything in my power to make this up to you and to the others.
Listen, everyone. We're going to the Hollow City. Join us! We're Nords, and we can handle whatever Coldharbour throws our way! Come, Father. We need to make plans to travel to the Hollow City.
All right. We got more members for the Hollowed City. Let's see here. The Black Forge and careful flagging, and we'll head to the Great Forge to see if there's anything over there we can do. Because the Galarian's gotta be in one of those places.
I don't even want to think about the kind of creepy crawlies that are in here.
Well, nothing's showing up for a quest here, so... Oh, that's because that's not where I was going, which is the Black Forge. Oh great, there's lava. Just the perfect place for an ice demon to go. Oh, it's Galarian, just who we were looking for.
Galarian has greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond.
Why did you go in alone?
In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the plane meld should come to an end.
Are you can't actually hear me, can you?
No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
I don't think that's what happened. I should go in and find Vanis. Vanis. All right. Oh, hot. Oof. Okay, I'm a little okay, just a little cinched. Oh, it stings. It stings a lot. That's the one drawback when you, for being an ice demon. We're highly resistant to the cold, and it takes a lot, and we can survive in really cold temperatures, but when it comes to lava, we're not very good with it. It stings a lot more than it really stings a lot more.
You there, please. I need your assistance.
Are you another magical projection?
What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vanis. They planned to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Vanis divided his essence into 3 fragments.
What can I do to help you?
Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphon from me. Restore that energy to me and I can easily break free of these flimsy bonds.
What are you exactly?
When Vanis Galarian was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the Great Mage's health. Set each of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more.
And how were you captured?
While we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. Separated into fragments such as this, we are weak, vulnerable. It wasn't long before we, too, were bound in magical chains.
Why do they need Vanus' power for the Great Shackle?
The Great Mage is a virtual powerhouse of magicka energy. The Daedra want to use that power to speed up and complete the plane meld, finally merging Nirn into Coldharbour. But make no mistake, Vanus has simply delayed the inevitable with this ploy.
Alright, so we need to save the essence of health. We need to kill vampires. Ah, there are some vampires. Die, vampires. Or these are the servants of Molech Baal, so they need to be defeated. All right.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Tosses you back into the lava. Not you tossing me into the lava. I don't want to be in the lava.
You're looking especially strong lately. I like it.
Returned. I had almost given up hope.
I recovered your stolen energy.
Yes. I can sense its reinvigorating presence. Give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my light to the slave quarters. Then we can recover our essence of stamina.
Your stolen health. Alright, off to the next part. Tuning in bed. I'll get out of the lava. You cannot stop me. Don't give it to him. No, he'd kill you. Vanus? No, he wouldn't kill me.
I sense the time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived.
How can I help you?
The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break free. If the slaves refuse, there is another way.
What other way?
The slave's taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. Get too close, and you can't target a slave.
Tell me more about Vanus Galarian.
You don't already know. Vanus Galarian is the most famous, most powerful, most daringly courageous mage in the Mages Guild. His legendary exploits are, well, legendary.
As he drags you into the lava and shoves your head into the lava, and then he roasts your tail to eat. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't have a tail.
Aren't you listening? He's the great mage. There isn't anything he can't accomplish when she sets his mind to it. This particular conundrum is merely a minor bump
At least in this form, and in my regular form, I don't have a tail.
I hate this so-called existence.
I need to return the energy that was fed to you.
Not a chance, dunghead. It was given to me. Go find your own.
If you give it to me, I can use it to destroy this forge.
Well, in that case, just make sure you shut down this damn forge.
I saw you eyeing my fire. It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got. Go find your own fire, stranger.
Will you give me the energy that was fed to you?
Why? You don't look like you need it. Without it, I'll grow weak and wither away. Wait, that's what you want to happen. You want to hurt me.
This won't hurt you. If you give me the energy, it will help you.
It will? I don't know. All right, take it. Take it and leave me alone.
I wish we could take longer breaks. The work never ends.
The energy they fed you, I need it back.
And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me whole and strong enough to do the work that is required of me?
If you don't return the energy, I'll give you a terrible beating.
Oh, so high and mighty. You think to take the place of the Taskmaster, do you? Oh, very well. Take it and get out of my sight. Some of us have to work for a living.
Well, technically you're not living, your soul's been taken.
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so.
Will you return the energy that was fed to you?
Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in such a long time.
Does the value? Does gold have value in Coldharbour?
Oh, Alexis, you remembered how much I love bright and shiny things. I never could refuse your requests. Take the energy and use it well.
Okay, she's been in Coldharbour too long. A little too long.
Escape? That's easy. Waiting for the right time to make your move? That's where the difficulty comes in.
I need the energy that was fed to you.
And how will that help this one see the escape plan to fruition? This one thinks you should bother someone else now.
Give me the energy or I'll rip it from you.
Always with the violence. Oh, your kind's so predictable. Very well. Take it. This one hopes you choke on it.
Did you succeed?
I recovered the energy from the slaves.
The mage himself couldn't have done any better, but don't tell him I said that. After you return my energy, I will break free. The last fragment is trapped in the foundry. Follow my light and I'll show you the way.
Take back your energy. All right, the fabrication chamber.
Nicely done.
All right, talk to the last one, and which would be Magica.
It's exquisite, but this has to end. The Great Mage must be made whole again so we can finish our mission.
How do I get you out of here?
4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, they siphon my energy into the forge.
I thought you divided yourself so they couldn't do this to you.
Magnus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to escape this damned machine.
I don't understand what they're doing to you.
They plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy to complete the plane meld ahead of schedule. Vanus divided his energy among the 3 essences, making each one worthless to the Great Shackle.
Then what purpose does this device serve?
It provides the power necessary to craft Moloch Baal's vile implements of conquest. Daedric weapons, dark anchors, the components of the Great Shackle itself. And I am the source of this energy, at least while the seals of binding remain in place.
And what does this Great Shackle do?
It is a larger, more powerful version of a dark anchor, designed to complete the connection, to draw Oblivion and Nirn together.
All right, I'll need to unlock the seals. There's one of them. Seal of binding. And finally, one more binding seal to do.
The bindings, they feel brittle, less powerful.
I like the binding seals.
These bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage.
Or is Vanus Galerius' body?
Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Cothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form. I can lead you to the Great Mage. Just stay close and follow my light.
In this case, follow the lights. Okay, this is not it. And eesh.
Insolent intruder! The mage belongs to me!
Ah, so you're the guy I need to fight. Okay, there's Galarian's body, so we just need a health conduit. Magicka. And finally, stamina.
Health and vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk. Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself.
So this is the Great Shackle?
Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all.
Okay. Black Forge Blade, ooh.
The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed.
What can I do to help?
Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells. As it so happens, I am a master of destructive spells.
Let's destroy the Great Shackle.
This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out?
What else can you tell me about the Great Shackle?
What can I tell you that isn't obvious? The Great Shackle is the ultimate version of Molag Bal's Dark Anchors. A massive weapon capable of completing the plane meld of its own accord. It would be a fascinating device if it wasn't so terrifying.
Is there a plan you want to share with me?
They wanted to use my energy to power the Shackle. That indicates to me that the Shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle. I'll know more once we get inside.
Then let's get moving. Vanis, you're really slow. Five hours later. 15 hours later. 20 hours later. Can they hurry it up? We're all out of time cards. So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
A barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead. I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the Shackle. So
no, you're slower.
Slashing up to you.
No, Vanis is slower. I was already at the door and I had to wait for him to go over.
locate the source of energy that provides the power for the shackle. Remarkable! This could be what we're looking for. Very interesting. It appears to be... No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
Well, he wants me to go upstairs and find the others. Simple enough.
Is someone out there? We could use a little help in here. Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please?
You there, over here. Would you be so kind as to open this cage?
Unlock the cage.
You have my thanks, friend.
I appreciate the help, and I won't forget it. I'll return the favor one day.
Oh.
Come to that.
Time to take out the Watcher.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Dangerous. Phew! How about a breath mint? This Watcher's no match.
We're dangerous, huh?
Okay, can't go through here. Oh, I didn't realize there was a path over here. Enter the mooring.
I'm gonna show off.
The mooring.
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
Come at me, vile shackle. We're gonna give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell! Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous.
That's them gripping me in place.
We did it.
Nope, not yet.
with those creatures? Must I do everything on this mission? Must be electrifying to watch a master such as I while I work.
One more.
I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past me.
That should be it. Kaboom.
I did it! The great shackle has been shattered! The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nern right through and into Coldharbour. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Back to the Hollow City.
We have accomplished great things this day, my faithful friend.
Is the Great Shackles destroyed?
Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical prowess, the destruction of the shackle was a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nirn. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger.
What are your thoughts on the current situation?
If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys. That means we need to hit him before he hits us.
What do you suggest?
I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind.
Anything I can do to help?
Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little, peculiar.
Where's Cadwell?
With Vanus and the Mage's Guild to aid you, you've gained a strong advantage in this fight. Do not underestimate the power of Vanus Galarian. He's accomplished many great things during his lifetime.
Ah, there's Cadwell.
I don't understand what you people see in this city. I mean, compared to the rest of Coldharbour, it's a bloody rat hole.
Why didn't you mention this planar vortex before?
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose it slipped my mind. Besides, I thought everyone knew about the planar vortex. You can't take 5 steps in Coldharbour without hearing someone screaming about it. Of course, those screams are rather unintelligible.
Pretend I never heard about it.
Oh, it's the planar vortex, the penultimate convergence, the plane meld between the worlds. I haven't been there myself, mind you, but Honor tells me it's a nasty place, all those horrible Nirn bits melting into the beautiful Coldharbour scenery.
Can we stop that from happening?
It's already happening, my good chap, and the only access to the planar vortex is through the portal in Molog Ball's courtyard. Wait a moment. Are you thinking of assaulting the Lord of Scheme's labyrinth and going through the portal? Count me in!
Okay. Mage's Guild. I looked around to see if there were any lore books, but none, so let's go ahead and
You
talk.
must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Vanus Galarian's group before. Well, before everything fell apart. We appreciate everything you've done for us.
Is that all? Is that all made it back?
The 4 of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the harsh plain of Coldharbour. We're all that made it back.
I rescue Vanus. He wants to speak to all of you.
What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone. There just isn't any way.
I'm not. He'll be here shortly.
Ah, my old friend. I thought we'd lost you.
What? It
So
can't be.
good to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Barney, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Ah, dear Nalia, my heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Varnus.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the plein air vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Okay, time to talk to the groundskeeper. After I get that lovely sky shard that's over there. Well, should have expected that to happen.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again.
Why was I summoned?
King Dinar and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches, and we need to be ready.
Are there any others that that need to be rescued?
I sense other lights trapped in the darkness. Their exact locations are hidden from me, but I can hear their desperate pleas for help. You must choose. Will you seek out more allies, or will you allow the War Council to begin?
Where is King Dinar and Vanus?
You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
Okay, so it says there are more people out there that need to be saved, so until we do that, I think we hold off before trying to do the final war. Since there are still more people out there that need to be saved. And I remember there being a ship in one of the locations in Coldharbour. But we shall save that for another time because and I'm getting a little tired, so and we gone for 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours. So I say today was pretty good. We did well today. We got a lot done in other show of the land. We did some scrying, not to mention fought a bunch of Daedra, Soul Shriven, and we stopped the plane meld. Well, mostly we still have a big vortex we need to deal with, but we will stop it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hands on over the chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew. We did a lot today. Let me see who we got on tonight, and we'll raid them. While I do that, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. That's for non-subs. This one's for subs. Okay, why is it not the raid message being a little delayed? Okay, there it goes. Okay, now let's see who we got on tonight. Hmm. Who to raid? We got a lot of people on today. It's hard to choose of who to raid. Where it's up to. Those. Oh, Flo's is playing Minecraft. I do like Minecraft. It's a very chill game. I think I'll send you guys on a Flo today. So she is a Harpy VTuber. She's really nice, and I think you guys will enjoy her stream. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to Flo. Get the raid set up. Okay, the raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online. I certainly had a lot of fun today. We got a lot done. We stopped the plane meld, and we saved a whole bunch of people. Defeated Daedra and saved a whole bunch of people from the clutches of Malak Bal. So I'd say today was a really good day. I am going to be back tomorrow. I know that, but I don't know what time I'm going to be on, because I've been trying to start my usual time, which is 2, but it's been hard to start it at that time, but probably won't be at 2, probably later on, because I'm still trying to get used to the time change, daylight savings. And also tomorrow we're supposed to have people come in to put in a new door. So depending on how loud they are, I might just wait until they're done for the day and then start stream. But we'll see that. And tomorrow, when I do start stream, we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed 2. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.